as with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various various places and times, gathered by the postal service and undeliverable as undeliverable. Wait, what? F, we're back. What? Wait, did the feed actually die? Ah, what? Huh. I hate it when that happens because then Twitch like splits the board. Yep, that was 2 VODs. Son of a... I wonder why that died. See, that's the thing. OBS just kept going like there was nothing wrong. The only reason why I questioned if there was something wrong is because my virus protection popped up saying it was busy updating. Cataloging the aside from the more functional purpose, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by postal services as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. I think I'll just not bother uploading that first little VOD as long as it doesn't die again. It's interesting because the live counter is still saying I've been live for 25 minutes. So whether or not I upload that few minutes of VOD, you haven't missed anything. Nothing major has happened if you're watching the VOD. I'm currently heading to the next... Well, I'm at the next objective, which is dead letters. Which, as you heard me reading, is an archive for undelivered postal letters, and they use it for the intent of trying to figure out about people's interactions with paranatural encounters, occurrences. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about OBS. It doesn't always tell you that your feed's disconnected. Same with, like, I wish there was some sort of, like, auditory alert for things on OBS. But, like, because obviously as streamers, your attention's mostly on whatever it is that you're streaming. And obviously it'd be nice if OBS had some sort of auditory alert to say, oh, you're dropping frames, or oh, your stream's disconnected. Because like I said, you'll be playing your game or whatever it is you're streaming, and you'll look over and realize, ah, crap, my feed died. When did that happen? How long's that been down for? There's a box all the way up there. Ah. Oh, get up. Thank you, little dude. Thank you. More refund. There we go. That's a good one. Hello, chatty. Yeah, you're beautiful. Yes. Good boy. Good little budger. Ammo refund on chance on hit 8%. You can get a mod for that later in the game that makes it so you can just pretty much spam your gun and it'll, as long as you're hitting an enemy, it won't lose ammo. The one I've got now is only 8% chance, so it will have a high chance of not working. Something about the aiming. I haven't quite adjusted to the aiming in this yet. I originally played this on a PC with a keyboard and mouse. When it first released. Obviously now I'm playing it on the Xbox Series X. Ah, here we go. I'll wait. I'll do that when Seth Roth's back so you can see it. If he's not gone for too long. I'll cleanse the area. Navigate through the communications department. Cleanse control points gain access to fast travel sites throughout the oldest house. So now I can see. Still a bit dark in this corner, but I can see better than I could before. Whoa, what's going on here? Why is that not working? I can hear music coming from somewhere. Maybe it's not copyright music. Must be upstairs where the music's coming from. Oh, she's doing like no damage. The image just feels very weird. Like I'm barely touching the stick and it's wanting to like move. Oh boy. Yeah, they're just gonna keep coming. Ow. Ouchie. Where are you, Sephiroth? Hurry up before you miss it. You gonna miss it. Screw it. I'm just gonna watch it.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Uh-huh. That's the I think about this game. When you watch them on the TV, it still marks them as if they're new in the logs file.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable.
So you can watch the actual footage like this.
80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Wait, bear with us. I'll be. You better not start shooting me from there. Why does the sensitivity feel so weird? that's doing fuck all. I normally have aim assist off because I hate aim assist, but that's not doing anything. Like, apparently aim assist's on. I didn't even realize it was. Again, I normally have that off in games because I hate aim assist, but is it even helping? Because so far it's not doing jack diddly squat. Maybe it's hindering us. Or if I just turn it off. Control aim stickiness. Slows down the movement of the camera view while targeting enemies. Applies when using a control. Wait a minute. I'm going to try something. Go chill up here. There you go. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something cool. Hopefully it will. Let it work. Ah, shit, there's a problem. Hello. Hello, beautiful little bird. Mwah. Have an idea, have an idea. Do you have an idea? I'm not going to be able to hear anything for a second, but so be it. Must you settle down, man? Down. Right. So now, when I go boop shoobity boop boop, will that have worked? Don't think it worked. Will your body behave? You stinky. Mwah. Huh. Just because the way it said when using a controller, I thought, does that mean it might support keyboard and mouse? Will your body behave? I know. You just want to chill with me. I know. It's just you chill in the most awkward places, like my hand. I need my hand. Like you'll just never chill on me shoulder. Like you'll just not chill there. All my other birds love to chill there. They'd sleep there and everything. Him, there. My other birds would chill there as well, but problem with him is he's fidgety. He's a very fidgety bird. Aren't you? Yeah, are you a little fidgeter? Yeah, you a little fidget. Yeah, little fidget bird. I'm curious, George. Come on, off the keyboard. Go on. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? Eh? What are you doing over there? Ah, get out. Get out. Come on. Go on, sit there, good boy. There you go. Hey, nice and comfy there. Yeah, nice and comfy. Good boy. Good boy. He's not vomiting at the minute. Like I say, he's very chill. He was vomiting when I came home from work, but he's very chill now. He did manage to get something up. He's just chilling at the minute. Right, I'm just going to Google it. Pardon? Right, cool. Doesn't spawn it. There was literally a video on YouTube of someone saying, basically, the title is Control, Xbox, Mouse and Keyboard question mark, and it's them testing it. Doesn't work. Don't it all work? Ooh, actually, I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Hello, you. Right. Good boy, you chill there. Good lad. Ow. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Oh, itchy itchy, hello you. So that guy speaks to dead dudes. You comfy over there? Nah, you comfy. Oh man. Oh wait, I can't get in. Haha. Book Club Penny. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Oh, he's going to miss it. This is it. The Threshold Kids. Like to see.
We'll find your mama together.
There you go. Welcome to the Threshold Kids, this game's version of Weird. Along with everything else being weird in this game. But that's because it's a facility dedicated to collecting weird and studying it. And controlling it. Together. Just giving everything a quick once over before I push on to the next rooms. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I did go in this room, didn't I? Yeah, there's a TV with Dr. Darling. Dr. Darling!
Communications. We're on the right track.
Them enemies are just standing at that door waiting. You missed this. Hang on, I'll show you. Welcome to this game's Weird. That's so cute. Join us, that's so cute. Yay!
Hey, Meg! What's wrong?
My mom's dead.
went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Yeah. The thumbstick for this game seems really sensitive. Like, I'm barely touching the thumbstick for the camera, and it's just moving. And it's the same with the aiming. It just seems super sensitive. I've got a few. Just some of them have got other weapons though. Hello, Chatty. What are you doing over there? He's just sitting on my monitor over there chilling. I can adjust the sensitivity, but it doesn't seem to change just how sensitive the thumbstick is with this game. Like, I haven't had that problem with any of the other Remedy games that I've played. And I originally, like I said, my original playthrough of this, I played on PC with mouse and keyboard. I just tried to see if this supported mouse and keyboard, because if you go to, like, the, where is it? That aim stickiness, it says, slow down the movement of the camera view while targeting enemies. Applies when using a controller. Now, that last sentence there applies when you're using a controller. Made us think, oh, wait, does it support mouse and keyboard? But it doesn't. Never mind then. Also, aim assist was on originally, and it does nothing. There is an advanced section there. I don't normally like aim assist on, but like I said, even with it on this game, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. There's an advanced aim assist and everything here. Look, assist mode, enhanced aim assist. Unless assist mode lets you modify the rules of the game, such as specific. Hang on. Assist mode lets you modify the rules of the game to suit your specific needs. Control was designed to be both challenging and rewarding, and we encourage you to first try playing with it disabled. Well, I want it disabled. I don't want it on, but like I said, the aim with the controller feels weird. I never had a problem with the PC version with keyboard and mouse. Like, I'm barely touching the camera, and it just darts all over. I'm going to turn the sensitivity back down, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. It's a bit better. That's not the way I'm supposed to go.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Ow. Reach the object of power to cleanse it. Ah, this is the one that Dr. Darling. Yeah, you missed another one with Dr. Darling. Where is it? Oh, I've watched. This is the third time I've watched this now. Like.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
And I think this object of power over here is what we're basically going to get related to that. Like, this is the one that lets you launch things. I can't remember how I stop this, so I just rush in and cleanse it. Okay. Give me that floppy disk. Floppy disk nuke can be bound. To gain launcher telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
That's how you really use it, Dr. Darling. Him, meanwhile, launching piddly pencils and cups. I launch boulders! Launch a line cube into hole slot, advance score. I think I remember there being a secret somewhere in here. Keep an eye out for another golden slot like that one. I know eventually there is secrets in these areas. I don't know if it's now or much later. I think it might be much later. Destroy ability gift version. I missed the first bit of what they said. The hiss noise burrowing into our astral plane. Secret base. You must stop. Mute them, Director. The floppy disk is now bound. Delivered. The hiss antagonist is seeking our astral
There
plane.
you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Oh, there's one up there. Thanks for opening the way. Hello. And thus telekinesis was born! Well, it was TV for a second there. Hello, little fluff. What you doing? Compressor. Energy recovery. I think I'm good. I think I've cleared this room. Yeah, that one's locked. Yep, we're good. He's demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed to use in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed hiss variants to wield this specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the hiss restrict uses of its weapons to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to redacted file for full report. Floppy disk. Oops 5. Or oops. Containment must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. My eye is going nuts. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows paratiliterians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Stolen from Soviet military base located by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to nuclear missiles, believed to be reserved for use against America. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Hello, chatty. Hello, you. You perked up a little bit? There. You know, perked up a little bit, how? Are you comfy over there? Hey, look, little fun. There you go. There you go. Go, boy. Hello, good lad. Welcome back, Sephiroth. Why do I feel like I missed a shelter somewhere? Book Club, Samson. By L. Sampson. So, I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers in gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invaded city planets and convert the entire population, use those brainworms. That space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favourite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His deaths don't feel necessarily at all. Hello, you. Hello. There you go. We'll chill there. Yeah. Go on then. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're a good lad, aren't you? I know, I know. I'm going to the vet tomorrow. Yeah. Yes. Good boy.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Thank you, little butcher. Thank you. I know. Come on. No. I'd rather you weren't near my mouth when you're not well. Yeah. Be a good boy. Yeah. You gonna go get some num-nums? I've not seen you eat all this time that I've come home from work. Go get some num-nums. Go get some num-nums. No way. Blah. Tomasi Willow Altered World event outcome. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears, desperate for food because their ecosystems being ruined by global warming, was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redact it. So another Altered World event began behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring Redacted for any off-message opinions, but it looks like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Chicken with rice. Chicken and rice. Chickadee rice. Chickadee rice. The door. Oh. You alright? Are you getting some num-nums? Tell you what. Yeah, look. Right. Yeah, there you go. Num num num. There you go. You sit there, get nums. Oh boy. Whoa! I think I remember that room. Hello, lover. Yeah, the camera when you're wanting to fling an object is far too sensitive. It's alright because they've got the, like, there's a separate control for the aim camera with the gun, but the control for the camera when you're wanting to throw an object is bound to just the normal camera control, which obviously I've got more sensitive for just like running around. But when you want to throw an object, it's a bit too sensitive. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized user. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the user only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Stridgens, Rubens, Nagaria, Christopher Mills, Burling, Jackerson. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by an external investigation team. Further action is pending. Reminder, all staff food left in the refrigerator and containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. $50. Delays caused by house shifting do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control? Yes. Ah, there's one for the book club. Can't quite make it out. We meet in the letter archives every Thursday. Please don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. Someone should tell my boss that. Quite a lot of what are allergic to how untrained his dog is. Because it just jumps up at you and it doesn't listen to you. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink around the bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal objects or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Oh, I'm actually allowed in here. Marshall lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. Hello, you. There you go. You filled your tum-tum? You had plenty of nummies? Yeah. This is the latest time. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is halted. It can only be lifted via the directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay, Marshall? Sing it, Artie! Sing it! Hello, good boy. Now this isn't copyright music because it's Artie the janitor singing. No! I'm sorry, Artie. I wanted to listen to you sing more. I broke it by mistake. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oops. Hello. You gonna get some more nummies? Yeah, get some more num-nums. Go on. Good boy. Nada, nada, no. What the fuck am I doing all the way back here? I better not just lost a crap ton of I don't remember checkpoints being really bad in this game. Hang on. What was the last document that we found? Ah, good. Never mind. That was the last one that we found. We're good. We're good. I think it's just when you die, I think you just go to the nearest control point. I think we're alright. I don't think I've lost any progress. But hang on, that's turned on again. But I have it. But why is it turned on again?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping.
Is the console
80
version
kilobytes.
dodgy?
Stolen by our friends at the CIA.
Yeah, even that's on again. Thank you. Oh, you're a good lad, aren't you? Hello, you. Oh, lovely. Whoa! Hey, Lou. How would do, Lou? How would do?
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Okay, now she said that again. Oh, hello, you. You got promoted. Woo! Stepping on up. Oh wow, you just popped on in. Have a desk. I'm sure the PC version had the option to manually save. I could be remembering wrong, but... What did I pick up from back there? It was a chest, wasn't it? I don't know if there's anything else in there, like. Clearance level 1! Woo! Finally, now we can open all the doors with level 1 clearance. Backtracking galore.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
Oh no.
There you have it, listeners.
You're
what we
right.
call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back. America Overnight.
I had to block off the pooper to make it more private. Bear with us. I'm just letting him get some food. All right. Nah. Good boy. Good boy, yeah. It's a good lad. You get your num-nums. Good boy. Good boy. Love you. Come on then. Getting some more nummies? Oh, big yawn. Come here then. You coming? Oh, careful. Careful, silly Billy. Come on then. There you go. No bite. No bite. Good boy. Come on then. Go sit in your house and chill. I want to go get some rest. Chill out, okay? Good boy. Go on, away, man. Settle down and chill. No way. Sit there. Behave. Be a good boy. I know you just want to chill here with me. I know. You're all right. No, you see, that's the problem. No, it. Sit there. Can't see a damn thing in here. Go on then, go up there. Good boy, you chill up there, good boy. Good lad, you chill out up there, alright? But I already have clearance level 1.
This
Now I
needs to
has-
open the door.
Now I has 2. But hang on, I picked up clearance level 1 before. Ah, this is like the first boss fight. I remember this.
They can fly now.
Defeat his corrupted Tomasi. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna die. Not today! Ah, Shadow. No. Ah. Ah. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Hey, Lucy, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, Lucy.
They can fly now. Great.
Come on. There we go. Come on. No, you don't. It's a pretty good game, but like I said, if you're interested in like Alan Wake, Control, Quantum Break, Max Payne, they're all really good games. Like I'm coming to the tail end of my Remedy game-a-thon, playing through all the Remedy games, ready for Alan Wake 2, and I'm a big fan of Remedy games. But yeah, it's a very good game. If you're familiar with SCP Containment Breach, it's very heavily inspired by that. Whoa! Ow, that hurt. Thankfully, I've got lots of health pickups dotted around. Ooh, someone just threw a grenade. That's right, run away. Run away.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
It's about a woman called Jessie who, as kid, she was separated from her brother, and she spent a lot of years searching for him, and she eventually discovers this building known as the oldest house. Oh, what just happened there? Okay. And inside this building known as the oldest house, it's basically a facility run by a secret government within the United States called the Federal Bureau of Control. And what this government does is they find special objects that have abilities and powers or places of power, and they try to contain them, prevent them from going out of control or being put in the wrong hands, basically. But yeah, it's basically about her trying to find her brother. But she gets quickly sucked into this bureau facility, which has been put on lockdown because this is entity known as the Hiss. It's on Steam, yeah. It's pretty much on everything now. But like I said, if you've never played Alan Wake, I highly recommend playing that as well, because Remedy, the developers behind this game, are now doing a thing called the Remedyverse, and basically the games are connected. So if you've never played like Alan Wake, Max Payne, or Quantum Break, don't know about Quantum Break yet though. There's not been confirmation about that being connected. Hello, Fluff. But this game's all about finding the details. While you're following along with the story, there's lots of like lore hidden in the game, like documents, audio logs, TV shows. There's lots of different stuff hidden in the game because, like I said, it's if you've ever heard of SCP Containment Breach, it's similar to that, and like it's got documentation revolving around the different objects of power. Go on down. Like, for example, the gun that she's wielding is alive, and it's able to basically change its shape depending on what the user can imagine. There it is, service weapon. The object form is variable. When bound, the object allows paratiliterians to redact it. And it's also got that very similar thing where there's redacted documentation. To play with the whole theme of like it being a bureau-run organization. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis redacted many forms throughout history. Redacted Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varenstra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of force based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. So yeah, it's stuff like that. And then we've got a floppy disk that was stolen from the Soviet era nuclear launch base, and on it contains nuclear launch codes. But whoever holds this disk basically has the ability to pick up objects and throw them. There's lots of different types of objects throughout the game. Like there's a refrigerator that if you stop staring at it, it'll basically grab you and trap you inside of itself. Or there's a rubber duck that stalks you through the whole game. I'm just quickly skimming the area for... Yeah, it's got some very trippy stuff. Like I said, it's a game where you really want to spend a lot of time just exploring, trying to find every document you can find, every TV show, every audio file. Because it's got some really interesting stories to tell about objects and events that took place like throughout the world that this bureau has covered up. I don't think there's anything else in here. Can't see anything. Find the hotline. Ah, hotline chamber. Butte summary. Event summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch code. Ah. This is she from the movie series X-Men? I couldn't tell you. It is someone's real face, the character. I can't remember her name. Tells you at the beginning of the game. But yeah, it's someone's face captured onto a model. Yes, this is that Sephiroth. If you are like watching during my playthrough of Alan Wake and everything, remember that I mentioned that light switch cord that if you pull it 3 times, it takes you to a different location. That's what this is referring to, if I remember correctly. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house. Redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home closet disappeared during this incident. I pretty much play games from any other genre. Pretty much anything, really. But at the moment, I'm just busy doing a marathon of all the Remedy games ready for Alan Wake 2 to release. I'm getting into a bit of a habit lately of playing a lot of retro games. Like I like to find some retro games and play them. Hiss Elevated. Hiss Elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau paratiliterians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weapons except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural abilities in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for full report. But yeah, it's one of those games where you can either take your time, explore, find all the lore, or just go gung-ho and rush through the main story. Accuracy +6. Maybe that'll help. Launch energy cost -8%. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that as well. Like, what's that? Like multiple story games in which how you play, you get different endings. Yeah, pretty much.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
That's the guy that would just fought and he ran away. He's been possessed by the hiss. Tomasi Alberto. Yeah, Detroit Become Human. I actually played that for my first time a few months ago. I had never... Wait, I can't remember how long ago. It was a few months back. But I finally sat down and played that for the first time. I did pretty bad. Like, right... I did good up until, like, towards the final chapter when everything just went horribly wrong. Well, I wouldn't say it completely went horribly wrong, but certain people died that I didn't want to die. Connor, for example. The final confrontation with his partner went horribly wrong for us because he asked one question that I missed. Like, he asked you, if I remember, he asked you what his son's name was, and when I was at his apartment when he was drunk, the one object that I missed was a photo of his son on his table. So I never learned his son's name, and so I answered that wrong, and he killed us. So, but I complained at that situation because the fact that Connor never asked that question, like what's his son's name, his partner should have known that. So he would have known that he didn't know the name of his son because he never asked. But the game's law basically treated it like you did know it, even though I never interacted with that object to learn that detail.
The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
He is indeed.
Situation...
I'm alright, thanks. Like I said, my channel is very dead. So I'm not really looking to invest in overlays. I'm not even looking to grow my channel. I've been doing this since 2009, and I'm very much just a very chilled out channel these days. Compared to when the early days when I streamed, I was more into obviously pushing my channel. These days I'm just very chill out, playing my games. And my overlays I've made myself. Through what's the software called again? Software on Steam, 3D modeling software. Like a 3D model, that black hole there, as well as the backdrop.
The hotline can't be far now.
What was the name of the software again? I'm forgetting the name of it. On Steam. It's a 3D modeling software. I forgot what it was called. Blech. Brain fart. Hotline Chamber. It's like the one and only time I used that software. I just like followed tutorials on YouTube and put my own flair to it. Was it Blender? Might have been Blender. Can't remember. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named Ocean View Motel and Casino. That's a key place. Remember, Sephiroth, when I mentioned... I don't know if you can remember when I mentioned the whole light switch that teleports you to this hotel. This is the documents finally talking about it. And discovered a room key by performing a ritual. CMOT-001. Yeah, you had to ring the hotel's reception bell a certain number of times and you would get a room key. And that would let you open some of the doors, but then there were certain doors with symbols on that the Bureau didn't really know what to do with them. And one of those doors... Not a problem. Thanks for watching, Lucy. Have a good one. One of those doors was how Alan Wake managed to communicate with Jesse. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch code. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch codes to the one found in Butte Home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light codes have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte Altered World event as a redacted. Redacted, redacted, redacted. 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 Hotline security log. Director Trench, Bill Everett, custodian. Director Trench, Bill Everett. Director Trench, Everett, Carol Bishop. All visitors must check in.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Here's the light switch cord. Notice Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. 2, 3.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
This is the motel. And I think it was this door here Alan Wake slips a note under. I don't know how Alan becomes aware of the old house in this universe. That hasn't been explained yet. I don't think it explained it in the Altered World event DLC. It just explained that he managed to slip a note under the door. So that's the inverted black pyramid. So we've got to get in there. This is the hyperbolic time chamber. Oh look, Johnny Tor. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Hello? Anyone here?
So I just ring the door. I rang that bell, and this door opened. Nothing in this door.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Can't remember if you can open these other doors yet, or it only lets you open those 3. Yeah, you can't get in those ones yet. Casino. I don't think you ever go into the casino. Look at the picture. Who is that person? What is that room? Rule of 3. The hotline Seashell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. Oh, I remember these things. The hotline will allow you to contact extra dimensional entities. Yeah, they couldn't be killed if I remember. I think you could slow them down, but that was it. Well done, dialed. You can contact us in the hotline collectibles menu. Expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
In other words, she could phone Alan.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations.
Because remember what Alan said in American Nightmare about radios and things like that? Like old radios in the world that he was stuck in, the Night Springs episode. The radios and the TVs weren't stuck in the loop. They were connected to reality. So technically, even if Alan's stuck in the dark place, she could communicate with him through the phone.
She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Also, by the way, the director's voice is the guy who voices Max Payne. Just like Dr. Darling is the voice of Alan Wake.
I have it. The hotline. I can...
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial's been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. What are you doing on there? You're just chilling on my leg. Good boy.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. I think these are just the communications that we had with them originally.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised? I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team.
Yeah, we've heard that one. Ocean View Motel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
The coming storm.
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my
Could be
eyes.
there, nice and warm.
It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back
Good
from
lad.
Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
The directorship. You are the director. Oh, we've seen that one. We've seen that one. Alright, we're
People
good.
react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Oh, stretches. Oh, big stretches. Nah. Hello, you. Are you chilling over there? Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, little fluffer. Oh, careful. You fall down. Nah, you fall down. Right. Hello. Hearing noises. That's why. You chill there. Good lad. I don't know if I've checked this place thoroughly, to be honest. This room. I'm gonna give it one more once over just to make sure. Good lad. Who's a good lad? Thank you. Thank you, good boy. You fixing my beard, are you? No, you're fixing my beard. Good lad. You're a good lad. sure there was another one. Did I kill him? Or maybe I killed him and didn't realise. Ah. Ow! That's better. You sit there, you'll be much better. Good boy. You sit there. There you go. Good boy. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Good boy, aren't you? Nah, yeah, who's a good lad? Who's a good little butcher? Who's a good boy? Tea time! Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. I'll see you later, Jim. Hello, Jippy. Who's beautiful? Who's a beautiful little chirpy? Yeah, you are. Hello. And tell us all about it. Oh, stretches. Oh, big stretches. Yeah, you're a good boy. You having a little chat over here? No. I've got a little bit of energy to chatter, however. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you chatting. Oh, stretches. Stretches there. He's a good boy. Where you gone? Nah. Where you gone? What is the... Oh, right, it's just a lamp. The lamp upside down. I was like, what? What's that? Hello, you. Who's a good boy? Da 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 dum ba dum ba da dum. Can't see a damn thing in there. I wonder if I should just backtrack so I can get all the level 1 clearance rooms. I could use the fast travel point from the control point, but I want to get all the level 1 security doors. Been in there, been in there. Da 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 da. Was the level 1 in here? I can't remember. Yes, there was. It was over here, wasn't it? House memory shatter projectile chalk. So yeah, it's Metroidvania in a way that you have to get like key cards in order to get access to areas. So there's a bit of backtracking involved in this game if you want to get like items and upgrades and things like that. I'm sure I remember the PC version had like a percentage thing to let you know like what area was. I could be wrong, but I'm sure I remember like obviously each area is named, and I'm sure on the PC version if you hovered your cursor over, it would tell you like the percentage of like objects, like everything being found in that area. Hello, you. No, right? No. We know nums. Good boy. And that's level 2. Is there level 1 in this place? Might just be the level 2 in this room. I think eventually you gain access to that area. I think. Level 1. %, health boost. Alright, here we are back here, but let's just cover all the level 1 security rooms first. Level 4. There's level 1 over here, if I remember. Yeah. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You could be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Yours, sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Did go in here, didn't it? Yeah. I should leave them open so I'm... never mind, they open, close automatically. Is that all the level 1 doors for now? I think. Not 100%. Oh, wait, never mind. Power utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. See Dr. Darling, blah, blah, blah. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records. Considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen, Dr. Darling is still considering this request. I'm going to turn motion blur off. That's better. Does anyone actually like motion blur? Like, even turning the camera naturally, it's still got, obviously, just natural blur to it, you know what I mean? Like when you turn your head really fast and everything's just a blur, you know what I mean? You still get that effect just by turning the camera naturally anyway. Science! I think we're good. Owie. What clearance was needed for this? I think you unlocked it by getting into that room then. I think there was a control inside of there to open it. Also, look. Big invert pyramid. Ah, nanny. Good boy, getting these num-nums. Good boy, you keep eating. Got plenty of nummies.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Hang on. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past week was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Phaeton, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. Yeah, because our friend is protecting her. Oh, shit. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed that theory. My final observation comes from Miss Phaeton herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seemed to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss? More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Artie! Good boy, you're getting plenty to eat. Yeah, good boy. Unknown caller. Directorial override. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Board countermeasures are now available from the nearest control point. Weapon forms and mods can now be crafted at the nearest control point. Directorial override. The internal lockdown. An emergency security measure. It's stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. We are at war. Hostile takeover. The Hiss is opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures strategy. Accept, ingest them at control points. These countermeasures missions will benefit you. We will give resources rewards for each completed countermeasure. Side missions.
Hi, Jesse.
Why is it marked as new? Why is she being marked as new? There's nothing there.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
It's Artie. Leave him be.
These readings are erratic. The hiss or tamper
Singing.
agitated.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I heard the hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Astral constructs. Board countermeasures. So yeah, you do these to get extra loot and upgrades. Construct Shatter. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Shotgun. Astral construction. Power utilitarian. Additional weapon form slot. So that one needs 3 points. And essence. 10 energy, melee damage, launch damage. Shatter projectile spread negative 7%. Rate of fire projectile spread plus. Projectile spread negative. Armor refund. Recoil. Projectile fired plus 2. Damage plus 18%. Alright.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Artie! Best character in the game. Maintenance sector access corridor.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
He is indeed. Was the brand of his Walkman Pony instead of Sony?
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Time to go clean up some poop. La ba ba ya ba ba. La da 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 da. Da 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 da.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Simple. We gotta break on through to the other side. Let's have a look, see if I missed anything. I need to remember this game, it's important to literally check every nook and cranny. Even if it's just a tight little corner, it's worth checking because they do sometimes hide boxes for loot. What about ouchie? What just happened? What just happened? Did I just blow myself up? Whatever object I grabbed there just clipped something and blew up in my face. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, son of a... Ow. Ah, died. No. Is that loot going to disappear, or will it still be? I think it'll still be there, so I can just run in and grab it. I remember doing that on the PC version. I would just run into those rooms and grab what I could. Oh, it's not there. It's gone. Ah, I hope I didn't lose out on something really... Oh, boy. The thing about this game, there's no save loads. I hope it wasn't too important. Uh-oh. Let's see if doing that helps. Good boy, you get your nummies. Must put fan on for 5. I am roasting. Damn it. I think I've lost it. Yep, it's gone. Damn it. May have to go. Well, it's too late now. Whatever it is, I can never get it. I'm sure I remember the PC one having manual saves. I could be wrong. Hello, baby. You had some nummies? Yeah? We've got some cool air. Yeah, we've got a bit of cool air, eh? But I'm gonna get some num-nums. You still getting nummies, are you? Good boy. Yeah. Hello, come on. Oh, you're a little bit more active there. Yeah, you're feeling a little bit better. Yeah. Yep. Hello. Love you. You're a good boy. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you, little dude. Come on. Good boy. Yeah. Clever lead.
What's down that way?
The break room, if I remember. A merry chase. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Those are good. Yeah. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object about. Ah, no, I remember this one.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Whoa! Hello. Oh, thank you. Give me kisses on you. Thank you very much. Yeah, give a kiss. Oh. You've got a bit of energy, yeah? You're feeling a little bit better.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Use evade to complete the astral plane challenge. So yeah, the carousel horse gives you the ability to evade. The horse choo-choo allows you to evade dash. Use it. Prove escape yourself. Wait, what? But I used air evade. What's going on? Oh, crap. That ain't right. Ah, come on. What am I doing, man? Get it together. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Use B to evade to safely avoid their attacks. Ow. Success. End of level. You've been approved. You are the horse. You and the horse are now blah blah blah.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
Shifting positions. Obtain the evade ability. Merry-go-round horse. Containment. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distance at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see American Overnight Episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by redacted. Agents involved invoked Formula C5 to redact the object long enough to redact. Redacted. With Artie's help, Jesse reaches the maintenance sector where internal lockdown can be lifted. That hasn't happened yet. Spoilers! Bright light! Hidden location discovered. Threshold remnant. Ah. I prefer watching them this way. Join the Fresh Hop Kids.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Dial up.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Let's go, kids. Join the Fresh Hop Kids. Hello. Come on. There you go. Good man there. Oh, let's get comfy. Yeah, hang on. I need to shuffle. There we go. You coming? Hello. 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 You're looking like you're a bit more active. You're not fluffed up. You're just chilling. Doesn't mean you're better though. You still got to go to the vet tomorrow. Yeah, we still got to get you to. Yeah, we still got to take you to the vet. Good lad. Hello. Welcome.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. they've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Find a way to fix the NSC power plant. Janitor's work order. I remember really reading into Artie, like trying to pick out as much information about him as I could, and eventually I figured it all out. Also, note this picture.
Yes. Northmoor is the director. Starting to climb the walls in his bachelor pad.
But yeah, note the wall behind the painting. I noticed this very early on in my original play.
Oh, it's time for a coffee break. Coffee.
What a
Burn the
mess.
trash.
Burn the trash.
Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Uh-huh. I don't have the map for this place yet. Oh, I have clearance level 2 now. Maybe worth backtracking again. Hello. Hello, beautiful. You look good. Hello, you. You feeling a little bit better? You're not feeling sick? You're not fluffed up at the minute. You're a little more alert. Aren't you? Good boy. We'll hopefully get you all better once we get you to the vet. Yeah. Good boy. That's level 4, that door. Get that one. Sit there. Ooh, jumpy. You alright? Come on, sit there and chill. No. Sit there and chill. Good boy. Now that he's active and a bit more alert, he doesn't want to chill like he was earlier. Earlier, he just couldn't be bothered. He's out of energy. Ow! Quit it. Level 2 doors. Level 2 doors. Aha. This is why it pays to backtrack. Book Club Lopez. Unless you, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. Hello, good lad. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure for a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on an expedition into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that job can still get done. The job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give the book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Hello, chatty. Hello, beautiful lad. You comfy there? I'm go pip pips. We're gonna go pip pip soon. Meow. What you doing? What you doing? Good lad. Inverted pyramid. Alright, quickly grab all the level 2 doors in.
Hope wants us to get a field log set up as soon as possible.
research sector until the internal lockdown is lifted.
And see what we can find out. Documents, anything that provides us with help you is a surefire way to get our darlings good side.
Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum. Oh. Trench. Bureau of Funding. To all executive staff, I know there's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by us, by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of Federal Bureau of Control. Hello, happy chatty. Got a bit of energy there. Nah, got a bit of energy. Was there level 2 door this way? I can't remember. No. Ah, I hit myself there. Hello, indeed. Good boy. Love you. Good boy. Hey, good. Hello. Is there any doors in here that I couldn't open? That's the entrance. I don't think there was any in this room. It's just a big open chamber. It leads to the hotline room. Da 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 da. There's all the level 2 doors. No, I know there was a few. There was a level 1 here. I don't think there was any other. I'll give it a quick sprint just in case. Nope. There we are. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky's full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Crazy. I remember being more level 2 doors than that. There's something secret up there. I might be able to get it if I do a dash from here. I could probably get that. And sneaky, sneaky. sure I remember there being more level 2 doors than that. Oh well.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person. She's trying to execute.
At least he's getting something to eat. Ah. That's level 5. I can't get in there anyway. Even if I wanted to. Construct Spin. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. Upgraded grip unlocks second mod slot and increased weapons damage. How do I get to the furnace? I think I've got to go through the janitor's office either way. Ooh, fancy chest. Nice. Launch energy cost. Energy.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority. For order. For more. Until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
And that's how he became director. That's a lot of light. Irish, escaped object of power. An object of power escaped the panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind yourself to it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Irish. Well, it's already mine. That's why I can dash. NSC power plant. This area is huge. Don't see any documents or anything lying around. That's how you can always hear the janitor when you're going around the place.
Dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ritualistic thinking. Cleanse 5 control points. This area is big. Whoa. Not going that way. I nearly shit a brick. If I remember, there's an area in here above the control house where there's like a deck chair and that. Yeah, I can see from here. And there should be something there. I know you can get pretty high up in this place. Hello, love. Hello, good lad. Where the fluff's all the stuff? I'm sure this place was full of stuff. Hello, hello, I can hear you. Hello, little chitty chatter. Give a kiss. Give a kiss. Good boy, thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Good lad. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. I'm gonna go pip pip soon. Hello. I'm gonna go pip pip soon. Go pip pips. Yeah, go pip pips. Good lad, aren't you? Yeah, where the hell's all the loot? Well, I'll just go speak to him first. Hello.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Our security matters. Hey, Thaman, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Artie, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene in his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw a report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers. Lynn, P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know it isn't your strongest suit, but try your best to stay out of it. So yeah, everybody in this building stays the hell away from the janitor. They do not try and interfere with him. Now, he's currently hired Jesse to help him do janitorial duties. Janitorial duties. He's a good lad.
love HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago.
Oh, just wait till you find out what's running this place.
Before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
Hello, Chirpy.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Well, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
The hiss.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Irish.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
Tell me about the NSC power plant.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard
Classified.
operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
It's that situation again where as I'm going through the game, I'm remembering important stuff. Service weapon.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
What can you tell me about Artie?
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. It's like there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Exactly. Do not turn that stone.
I should be going.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Converter's online? She knows.
Leave that stone well alone.
I just wanted to make sure.
Pressing the wrong button. Not that way. Either way. Boom. Oh, I forgot these guys explode. Oh, get back. Hello, you. Discharged. Discharged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss charged is depleted of its hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charged are designed to blow the device off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Thanks, Artie. No problem. one of them. Except that one can't dodge as good. Sucks to be you. Oh, there it is. There's a big secret in there. Don't know when I get access to it, but I remember there being a big secret in there. Very cryptic secret. Don't know if I've got access to that secret now or later. I think later. I'll know if I see one of the items when I'm running around the place. Let's help Artie first burn the trash. Da-da-na. Nope. They're not here yet. I remember one of them being behind there. Hello. Hello. You beautiful little budgie. Oh, hello, little chatterbox. I can hear you. Good boy. You're a beautiful little budger. Headshot damage plus 31%. Da 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 da. Oh shit, didn't we do that?
Trash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
He did indeed. Launch that shit! And miss. Don't know my own strength. Oh, launch that shit!
I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Bright furnace. Jesse helps Artie by burning the trash piled up around the furnace and the maintenance stuff. Launch! Mail tube complaint. Hey, Boza, get this. The accounting department still say they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. Such bullshit. Why do we have to use these fucking tubes if they just spit out mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless piece of shit. Rodriguez. I think that's the last two. Just gotta go up there and put them in. Oh wow, one of them's just sitting in the entrance. You're welcome, Marty. But yeah, doing those side missions nets you ability points and stuff. So they're handy to do. The poop tunnel. Delicious. Poop tunnel. Huh. She seems to like fall. I don't think we can get in there yet anyway. Don't know if Artie gives us another mission straight away or... Ah.
My name is Dr. Pierce. Lead...
Furnace research.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Dun dun dun.
Researcher, the Parakinesiology Department.
The furnace is alive! Be one with the furnace! Ow. Give this place a quick zip around and see if there's any more document. Oh! Never mind, I found a one. Burn the TV. don't know if I can get them all yet. One. I'm sure I remember the one being up here. Behind the fence. Come on, we got up here before. Okay. There it is. Yeah, now they've appeared. Stop. Grab TV. I'm sure I remember picking that up from beyond this fence. I don't know if I can get up there yet. Don't think I can. I think uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Or maybe I'm not. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. And Louis, you just chilling? There's one around here. Yeah, they're burning. I don't think I can get them all yet. I think I need another object of power to give us an ability. Eventually you can float, if I remember. Hello. Thought I remembered one. It's interesting now, all of this is coming back to us. It's in there. It stays in my subconscious. Locked away in my long-term memory, and then eventually I forget about it. And then when it comes back to playing the game again, it all just comes flooding back. Memories like the... Ah, come on. Well, it's there. Ready. I'm sure I remember getting this one through the fence somehow. Instead of like going around. Oh, come on. Hello. How the hell do I get to the other side of there again? There's an area down below, but I can't remember how you get there. Hello, chappy. See, there's no little up area here. How the fluff do I get there again? Come on. Boxes everywhere. I don't remember this being so awkward. I think it's again because I had the ability to float. I think that's what I'm missing. So that was an ability. There's a ladder there. You can see the ladder. Hello. Careful. Stumbling down there. Eh? You went stumbling down there. You silly Billy. You silly plonker. Yeah, I don't think I can do it yet. I've just got to remember that they're there. Don't forget about them. Burn the TVs. If I remember, you get a pretty good item.
Just hold together a little longer.
Saved by the rock.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Yeah. Throw the spoon. We don't want that. We can throw bad. Good little jiggy jagger.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Now to clean up the shit.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It's the poop monster. It's all poopy. See, look at the poop monster. Just pooping. Everybody poops. Ow! Right, I think I'm going to call that there for the night, guys. I've done quite a bit there. So I don't remember the title screen being so quiet. It seems to try and play music and then it stops. But yes, I'm going to call that there for the night. I'll get to bed. Let him get some rest. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow because I'm taking him to the vet. If I get, it depends how long I'm there and what time I get back. Obviously, Shadow takes priority. You the vet and get your better. Or try our very darndest. Why tomorrow, like I said, I'm gonna make sure that whoever's seeing them, I want to make sure they actually are an avian specialist. But anyway, yes, we'll call it there for the night, guys. Thanks for watching. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel free that follow button is always appreciated. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoy. There will be more to come. Until then, have a good night. I'll catch you again later. Peace.